And welcome back into Pure Adrenaline Sports, everybody. This is John coming at you with live play-by-play and live reaction to tonight's Mets and Braves game. Game 4 of this four-game set. Atlanta has won 2 out of the first 3. The Mets with the win yesterday, 10-9. They held on for that win. They were up 10-3 to start the bottom of the ninth. Gave up 6 runs, but they hold on. But welcome in. We got a bunch of people in the chat already, so welcome in, everybody. Let me come over and start saying hello to some folks. Let me see who this was. This was Miss Gina saying something about making some coffee. Miss Gina said it looked at 63 degrees out. Let's see what we got here. 72. We're still at 72 here. Frank is here. What is up, Frank? Frank R is here as well. Stanley's here. What is happening, Stanley? There we go. I turned the points on. I almost forgot to do that tonight. I got to find a way to get my name off the list here. There is a way to do it, and I forget how. Frank says he can't wait for me to call this game. Whoa. Denny, what's up, Denny? Thanks for stopping in. Raymond's here as well. What's up, Raymond? Stanley says, John, how are you? And Mrs. PAS. Who? Just kidding. It's not funny. All right, let's keep coming over. A couple things I want to test tonight as far as sounds go. Hi, PAS and Met fans, 2 in a row. Here we go. What's up, Roadrunner Steve? Kenneth Clark is here. What is up, Kenneth? Always great to see Kenneth. That was a big win. Yes, it was, Bernard. Welcome back in. Bernard is here. Hey, C. Lee is here. What's up, C. Lee? Hey, Sean M is here. What's up, Sean? Jake is here. What's up, Jake? John, what's up? Yesterday was too close for comfort, right? Bernard, I'm doing well. All right, you guys all still saying hi to one another. Welcome back in. All right, one of the things we've added on the screen there, we've added the runs and the home runs back on the screen. The column on the number on the left is the 2026 season, and the number on the right was from 2025. So you can see there the Mets are going to be well shy of both of those numbers, unless they can get hot in the second half. But I don't see that happening. All right, I'm going to play a sound effect. Let's see if you guys hear it. You got to let me know if you hear it or not. It's going to be you're listening for Darth Vader's voice. So I don't know if it played that or not. I hear it on my end. I don't know if you guys hear it on your end. They're still doing pregame stuff here, so we're not missing anything yet. Nothing. Okay, didn't hear it. How about Pete Alonso? So I got to figure out a way to All right, hold on. Let me do it this way. How about that time? No Pete. You're welcome, Leo. Still working on things. Nope, that's okay. That's okay. If you guys can't hear it, it's on my end then. So I got to figure out how to get it on the screen. How about if we do it this way? No, I don't want to do that. Let's do that. And we will do this. How about if we do it this way? It's funny, but I don't know if you guys can do it. Star Wars is here. What's up, Star Wars? All right. I still don't think the audio is playing on the clips, so I got to figure out a way to make them work. All right. We will remove that until we can get that figured out. Danny C saying 7-5 Mets. What's up, Danny C? All right, the starting lineup for the Mets tonight. You guys can see it rotating there in the box above my camera there, but it'll be AJ Ewing leading off. Soto will bat second, Bichette third, Lindor will DH and bat fourth, Carson Bench fifth, Jared Young sixth, Francisco Alvarez seventh, Brett Beatty eighth, and Ronnie Mauricio will bat ninth. Charles Adderley is here. What is up, Sir Charles? Reynaldo Lopez on the mound tonight for Atlanta. He is 4-1 with a 3.31 ERA. He's making his eighth start. In the defense for the Braves tonight, it'll be Dubon in left, Harris in center, Yastrzemski in right, Baldwin doing the catching, and on the infield, Riley at third, Jarvis at short, Albies at second, and Olsen at first base. Let's refresh the graphics here. Fastball in for a strike, and we are underway. There we go. Ewing batting 265 on the year, 5 home runs, 20 runs batted in. DO1. Swung on a missed 0-2. 0-2 the count. DO2. Foul tipped, and he struck out. 3 pitches. That's not what you want from your leadoff man. John F. is here. What's up, John F.? Not always, Bernard. I'd like to know what the percentage is on the first pitch of the game being a fastball. Leo says, I'm cooking up a storm, so I'm just listening for a while. No worries. Bernard, that's a good question. I don't know. And Soto fakes a bunt. It's low, 1-0. Soto was officially named an all-star starter, and he has not made a decision on the home run derby yet. Sean M saying 10-2 Mets. He went 1-1. Ten to 2 and 7 Ks. 10-2. 7 Ks. The 1-1. In for a strike. No challenge. Wow. Miss Genus is 7-5. The 2-1. Outside, 3-1. We don't care about the Phillies here, Star Wars. Outside, ball 4. 48th walk of the year for Soto. That'll bring up Bichette. C. Lee saying the 7-5 as well, and Frank T's got a 6-3. In for a strike, 0-1 to Bichette. So that's 3 people with 7-5. Oh, we got it tonight at 8 o'clock. We got to keep an eye on Team USA. The 0-1. Down low, 1-1. First 46 games for Bichette, batted .210. Over the last 44 games, he's batting .309. Stanley saying 7-5 as well, outside, 2-1. How about that? Thank you, Charles. 92 to 94%. The 2-1. And blooped foul, 2-2. There's a strike. 3. That's strike 3, actually. Why is he challenging this? Oh, it is a ball. My fault. My fault. My fault. I thought that was easily in the strike zone. 3-2 the count. Miss Gina says she sat with JJ for a good while earlier. He's fun. The 3-2. There's strike 3. The throw down to second goes into center field. And Bichette's challenging again. I think he's wrong this time. I think he's wrong. I thought he was wrong the first time too, though. Oh, man. Why are you challenging that? That ball's almost right in the middle of the plate. I don't understand that. Fifteenth pitch of the inning from Lopez. In for a strike to Lindor. Lindor in his career against Lopez, 3 for 23 with a home run, 2 runs batted in. And that one popped up. Harris to the track. He'll make the catch. That'll retire the side. We go bottom 1. Atlanta coming to bat. Harris, Albies, and Olsen to lead it off. So I don't know. I don't know how to get the audio working if it's not. All right, let's look at some of the other games going on right now. The Yankees and Rays starting a 4-game set. They are scoreless in the 4th inning. Houston is up 4-1 over Washington. Milwaukee and St. Louis getting ready to go. Arizona and San Diego tonight at 9:40. Toronto and San Francisco at 9:45. The Rockies and Dodgers at 10 o'clock. And the only final from today, Kansas City, who the Mets are getting ready to play, beat the Phillies today 15-1. Yeah, Freddy Peralta will be on the mound here for the Mets. The lineup for the Braves here, and then we'll give the Met defense. It'll be Harris to lead it off. Albies will bat second. Olsen third. Baldwin fourth. Dubon fifth. Dom Smith will DH and bat sixth. Riley seventh. Yastrzemski eighth. And Jarvis will bat ninth. In the Met defense today, it'll be Bichette at third. Mauricio at short. Beatty at second. Young at first. Alvarez calling the balls and strikes. And then Soto in left. Ewing in center. And Benj in right. Alpie 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1. Up high, 3-1. Sean says Peralta desperately needs a good outing tonight. I agree, Sean. The 3-1. And the chopper back up the middle off of Peralta's glove, and it'll be an infield single. Miss Gina says her pops threw the grinds right in the boiling water, then poured it slowly. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how you do that, man. Grinds and coffee is no. Reds are sweeping you guys. Where is that series? Philly or Star Wars? On the road or in Philly? Probably on the road. And that one popped out to right field. It'll go foul. 0-1 to Albies. I think the Phillies are on the road to the All-Star break, right? Navy coffee. The 0-1. Up high goes to the backstop. And the runner will go down to second. At the Reds. I don't know if De La Cruz is back. The 1-1. Pop foul, 1-2. Eight pitches for Peralta here, still with nobody out. The 1-2. Down low, 2-2. Right? Yeah. 2-2 to count here. Peralta steps off, looks at Harris at second base, but no throw. The 2-2. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. One away. They throw down the second. Or throw down the first just to make sure. That'll bring up Matt Olson here. In for a strike, 0-1. How come Eli White's not playing in this series? They check. No swing, 1-1. The 1-1. Outside, 2-1. What's up, Darnell? The 2-1. Down low, 3-1. Family soup. What's family soup? What do you mean? The 3-1. There's a strike. 3-2. The 3-2. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. 2 away. That'll bring up Baldwin. Batting .251. Darnell says it would be nice to win 2 games in a row. That, my friend, would be called a winning streak. Swung on a miss. Paul way outside. 0-1. Oh, and 1 to count. Down outside, 1-1. There's one of those 7 Ks. He's actually got back-to-back Ks, so that he's got 2 of the 7 so far. Inside, 2-1. Yeah, that's old school. That cheesecloth, that's old school. '20th pitch of the inning from Peralta. The 2-1. Fouled off. You're right. It would be a winning streak. Yes, it would. The 2-2 from Peralta. Bounce in the dirt. 3-2. Biscuit. What's up, Biscuit? Let's get lots of action, shall we? Yeah, like we did in the 9th inning last night. Or yesterday. Oh. But welcome back in. Three and two the count here. Runner on second, 2 outs. Peralta will deal. And that one popped out to right center field. Ewing back a couple steps onto the track, right in front of the 400 mark. He makes the catch after giving up a leadoff single. He is stranded. We go to the second. For the Mets, it'll be Benj, Young, and Alvarez coming up. Benj, Young, and Alvarez. How about the Kansas City Royals versus Phillies game, too? Yeah, but of course, the Royals are getting hot. The Royals are getting ready to play the Mets tomorrow, and what? They're getting hot. Christopher Brady is here. What's up, Christopher? All right, we're going to get rid of a bunch of this stuff here. We're going to get rid of that. We'll zoom in on that so I could see it a little bit better. There we go. And we're going to get rid of that. All right, let's take a look. We're getting down to the end here in the World Cup. There was only one other game today. Spain beat Portugal 1-0. So Reynaldo's done. Tonight at 8, we have USA and Belgium. Winner will play Spain. They are going to the 5th inning in that Yankees-Rays game. Let me refresh that. Combined in that game, there's been one hit. Man, in for a strike, 0-1. Bounce in the dirt, 1-1. Mike says 23 pitch first for Freddy. On his way to another 5-inning impressive start. Miss Gina says, God bless you. Thank you, Miss Gina. Frank says, bless you. Frank's got the power. Raymond's got the power and authority, saying bless you. Thank you. '20th pitch from Lopez. The pitch. Swung. Oh, fouled it off. I thought he swung on and missed it. And a chopper foul up the first base line. Still 1-2. The 1-2. And that one lifted out to left center field. Dubon. And it's out of here. Home run, Carson Bench. And the Mets get on the board first. No, I'm with Keith Hernandez. I didn't think that ball was getting out. So the Mets jump out early, 1-0. Down low, 1-0. Swung on a miss, 1-1. The gates have been broken open and popped up on the infield. Actually, shallow left. It'll be caught. 1 away. Seeley says, I'll take a home run. How about another? Bounce in the dirt, 1-0. The 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. Alvarez talking to the home plate umpire here. I don't think he liked that call, but he didn't challenge. The 1-1. And broken bat. Blooper to second. Albies has got it. 2 away. That'll bring up Beatty. Ronnie's here giving out cookies. What's up, Ronnie? And fouled off by Beatty, 0-1. '30th pitch. Oh, swung on a miss, 0-2. Late swing there by Beatty. What's up, Paula? DO2. Up high, I guess. 1-2. See, Lee wants a cookie. Down low, 2-2. The 2-2. Bounce in the dirt, 3-2. Tokes, what's up, Tokes? And Beatty crushes one out to right field. Oh, not deep. Sounded good off the bat. That'll end the inning. So we get that one that sounds great off the bat. That's caught out in right field, and the one that sounded like it barely got hit by Benj that goes out of the ballpark. But the Mets take the lead. It's 1-0. Teaser, yep. That humidity is too thick. Humidity makes the baseball fly further. Always nice to see Tokes. Tokes, your Bucko's having a decent season here. See, Lee says you didn't see Paula. Yeah, she's here. Right here. She said hi to Miss Gina. Another shout out to Tokes. I always like to shout out Tokes. He's been a member ever since our channel became monetized. Tokes has been a member ever since. Paula says, let's hope we don't have another nail biter like yesterday. Charles, with the channel rules here, everybody. Guidelines for chatting, absolutely 100%. No exception, no spoilers, no spamming, no religious talk, no political talk, no self-promotion or posting of links unless approved by the host. Thank you, as always, Charles. The team there with you. They're all too busy to wait back. They're all drinking pina coladas. Just raise your glass, okay? Oh, man. It's already an 0-1 account as they come back from commercial. That one blooped out to left field. Soto will make the catch, one away. Charles says, additionally, absolutely 100% no exceptions, no profanity. Be civil and respectful with your views, opinions, and comments. Challenge the argument, not the person. In for a strike, 0-1. Oh, we have to up. See, I'm already falling behind here. Down low, 1-2. There we go. Got that updated now. The 1-2. Popped foul. Still 1-2. A steam honor. The 1-2. And that one lined out to left field, and that'll drop in front of Soto. A 1-out single. Second hit of the day for the Braves. The Yankees have a 3-0 lead over Tampa Bay in the 5th inning. Houston and Washington tied up at 6. They're in the 4th inning. Milwaukee and St. Louis, no score. 3 other games later on, and the only final, once again, Kansas City beat Philadelphia 15-1. A respectful hello to Mrs. PAS from all of us in Lyndhurst, New Jersey. The whole town of Lyndhurst, New Jersey says hello. She says. Raymond says, let's turn to the 1-0. And pop foul, 1-1. Oh, Frank R is here. What's up, Frank? And ground ball foul. 1-2. Why is it not showing me mods? Now I got to go back and check, make sure you guys are mods. Yes, you are. Miss Gina, Seeley, Frank. Okay. It's just not telling me on my end that. There we go. The 1-2. Down low, 2-2. Two and two the count. The pitch. I think it's a strike either way. Two away. Home plate umpire said he went. I bet they would have challenged that either way. So two down here with a runner still at first. That'll bring up Yastrzemski, 2 for 6 in this series. Takes a strike, 0-1, batting .225 on the year. 5 home runs, 22 runs batted in. It just seems weird that Yastrzemski's not playing for Boston. Off the body of Young, and it'll be an infield single. Once again, the Mets cannot play first base. It'll be, I'm going to give him a base hit. See, Lee says he's going to have to take a shower. I'm trading anybody. I am trading anybody, but I'm not trading McLean. I'm not trading Benj. And I'm not trading Ewing. Anybody else to me is up for grabs. Anybody. Up high, I want to know. Welcome back in, Andre. Dominic, what's up, Dominic? Welcome back in. In for a strike, 1-1. See, one of the things I like about the point system, as long as James Phillips is here. I DJ'd all weekend. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Let's go, Mets. What's up, James? Inside 2-1. Excuse me. Menaha. I would trade Menaha, Alvey, and Beatty. You mean Mania? Swung on a miss, 2-2. Paula would trade the whole team except for the young outfielders of McLean. Andre said I would not trade Lindor. He's one of the first. First off, he's got a no trade clause, so it'd be almost impossible. But he'd be one of the first guys I'd get rid of. The 2-2. And that one popped up. Shallow left. And that'll fall in. And Soto can't pick it up. Here we go with this defense again, man. Why? Because it's time to completely rebuild. Carla just told me to learn to spell. What's up, Teddy? I don't see Teddy in the chat. Oh, there he is. What's up, Teddy? Well, that one really wasn't. It was a blooped in, so there's no fault that it wasn't caught. But then when you get to pick it up, you couldn't pick it up. The run was going to score either way, but it let the runners advance to second and third now. James says it's hard to believe how bad this team is compared to last year, right? That's a base hit. That'll score another run. All the errors, man. All the errors leading to more runs. I don't know if anybody would take Soto's contract, but I've had enough. He is not worth almost $60 million a year. And here we go again with Peralta. Go figure, Peralta, guy that's supposed to be our ace and had Cy Young votes last year, can't get out of the second inning. Outside 1-0. And I don't know what they're waiting for to trade him. The more he keeps going out there and not being good, his price keeps dropping. Outside 2-0. I don't know. That's a good question, Jake. That is a good question. Something that should be asked. There's a strike, 2-1. That is a good question. I mean, he's had great stats. I mean, last year he had a great season. This year he's having a great year. Just nobody's doing anything around him. Ripped foul, 2-2. Peralta up to 46 pitches here in the second inning. Charles saying to smash them free subs and hit that like button. Yeah, and they didn't win anything with those guys either, Andre. Bounce in the dirt, 3-2. Yeah, but Teddy agreed. Somebody will take him, but you're not going to get good value for him. Fouled off, still 3-2. James says, I'm sorry, it's not a popular comment. I wish we never had Soto and held on to the core last year. At least they were competitive and won. Well, fouled away, still 3-2. No, it's time to pack the bags. What are they? How many games under are we? 16 games under? We're 16 games under 500. This season is over. In a ground ball to second. Beatty's got it. We'll go to first, and that'll retire the side. But the Braves get 2. We go to the third. Now 2-1 Atlanta. I'm not worried about the return. I'm worried about getting their salaries off the books. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to trade draft picks in baseball. CD says he just ate, but he's still hungry. Yeah, it'll be 9-1-2 for the Mets here. Mauricio, Ewing, and Soto. Now down on a run. The Mets won't be adding. The Mets will be adding depth. Minor league depth. That's what the Mets will be adding. You think this team is bad now? Wait till they start trading away pieces. In for a strike 0-1 to Mauricio. Mauricio batting 174 this year. And a chopper to first. Actually, the second, Albie just got it. Now he throws to first. One away. That'll bring up Ewing, who struck out his first time. Swung on a miss, 0-1. Charles says, I can't eat. These games are making me sick to my stomach. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Outside, 1-1. James with the $2 super chat. Thank you, James. Unwatchable, he says. Thank you. Appreciate that as always, James. The 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Make sure in the chat you hit that thumbs up there for James. Let him know you appreciate him supporting the channel as well. And a little number foul, 2-2. Two and two to count. Swung on a miss, struck him out. Ewing's job in the leadoff spot is to take pitches and work counts, and he's not doing that. AJ Minter got a nice ovation there from his old fans. Swung on a miss by Soto. Andre asked what was my favorite food. Seeley questioned liver. The 0-1. Down low, 1-1. Well, they're playing in Atlanta right now. The boos would not be loud at all. Fouled off, 1-2. The 1-2. Down low, 2-2. He said, let's go with wake up. 2-2 to count here. Lopez will deal. Inside, 3-2. What's up, Henry? We need to finish the first half with a bang. Win tonight, sweep the Royals and Red Sox, get some momentum going into the second half. The 3-2. Called strike 3. Soto's going to challenge. If he's wrong, the Mets are out of challenges. It's low, so it's ball 4. The Mets still have a challenge. That'll bring up Bichette, who struck out looking and wasted that challenge. Mets camo trucker hat. That's the giveaway on Wednesday. And Bichette fouls it off 0-1. Oh, and 1 the count here. And fouled off 0-2. Sean says, good thing Soto won that challenge. Come on, Bichette. DO2, 50th pitch from Lopez. And a little chopper to left. Actually, it sounded like it would chopper off the plate. It was actually a line drive in the left field. Man, not good. I got to get better at that. Nope, he just blooped it out to left. That'll bring up Lindor with 2 runners on. Finally got an ABS right. Charles says, got so caught up in chatting and forgot about hitting that like button. Feel no way. Happens to the best of us. Pause now and give it a thumbs up. Somebody give me an update. Somebody give me an update, please. And blooped foul. 0-1. What do you mean by 2? What do you mean by 2, brother? What do you mean? Clarify. And Lindor pops it foul. 0-2. Two challenges, says C. Lee. Well, they already lost 1. DO2. Down low, 1-2. $43 likes and climbing. Thank you, Frank. And a little tapper to Albies. On the backhand, he'll throw to first. That'll retire the side. We go bottom 3. Still 2-1 Atlanta. It'll be Olsen, Baldwin, and Dubon coming up. They do get an extra one if they're out. Andre, what is the update on? What are you talking about, dude? All right, they are underway. There is no score there in the 7th minute. You lose them if you're wrong. Correct. Yeah, my fault, Charlie. Gotcha. Right. As long as you keep getting them right, you can keep challenging all night long. Can you put the USA game on? No, you should be able to do it through the other one. Yeah. And that one ripped foul. 1-1 to count. And Olsen absolutely crushes one to right field, and it's 3-1 Atlanta. Down low, 1-0. Outside, 2-0. And he flies one out the center. Ewing comes over. 1 away. The Nationals have taken a 7-6 lead over Houston. In for a strike, 0-1. Outside. Laced out to right and foul. 1-2. Two and two to count. Well, you should have been here yesterday, C. Lee. We had that in the 9th inning. And a little chopper foul. 2-2 still. And that one laced out to left. Mauricio goes out and home ate the catch. 2 away. Oops, it's a 6. Outside, 1-0. Outside. Ooh, called a strike. I think that ball's way outside. He's going to challenge. Smith is going to challenge. I think it's outside. And it's way outside. I bet you that's almost 3 inches. They usually give the measurement. They didn't give the measurement. Chopper foul, 2-1. And a chopper foul, 2-2. Two and two the count. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. That'll end the inning, but the Braves had a run. We go to the fourth. What's up, Berg? Welcome back. For the Mets, it'll be Ben, Jung, and Alvarez. Now down 2. James says Mets need to do what the Eagles did in the movie Invincible, open tryouts. I mean, what do they have to lose, right? Don't even have tryouts. Next homestand, just call somebody down from the seats and say, all right, you're in. All right, they're in the bottom of the fifth there. The Nationals with the bases loaded and 1 out, up a run. In for a strike, 0-1. Raymond says, get it going, bench. D0-1. Up high, 1-1. Inside, 2-1. Ben's now batting .258. That fouled off, 2-2. Paul says, I'll try out. I can swing and miss just like them. They won't have to pay me that much. Check swing foul, still 2-2. There's a player down for Belgium here. To 2-2. Down low, 3-2. So full count here. Jared Young, the batter, on deck. Still saying 99 people watching. Let's go. Welcome in. The 3-2. And the ground ball is second. Albee just got it. Over to first, one away. In for a strike, 0-1. Young popped out to short his first time. Swung on a foul tipped, 0-2. The 0-2. And did he go? Strike 3. 2 away. Mets have no offense going tonight. The only offense was that home run by Bench. And that one popped up. First pitch swinging. Riley at third will make the catch. 1-2-3 inning. We go bottom 4. Still 3-1 Atlanta. Riley, Yastrzemski, and Jarvis coming up. 7, 8, and 9. Nationals are now up 8-6. Still runners on first and second. Didn't know what that was coming from. All right. Here we go. Sorry, I keep checking the USA game here. Fouled off, 0-1. The 1-1. Fouled off, 1-2. What's up, Ron? How are you? Ground ball foul. Still 1-2. And that one laced foul. Still 1-2. Bounced in the dirt. The 2-2. Outside 3-2. Outside ball 4. A leadoff walk. Ripped foul 0-1. The 0-1. Outside 1-1. Well, that's not true, Leo. We didn't have a gem pitching performance yesterday at 1. Two and one to count here. Popped up. And it'll go out of play. 2-2. '80th pitch from Peralta coming up. We're only in the 4th inning. And that'll fall in. Oh, no way. Ben's got there and caught it. Wow. I can't believe that was a base hit. I thought that was for sure a base hit. In for a strike to Jarvis, 0-1. The 0-1. Swung on a miss, 0-2. The 0-2. Down low, 1-2. Throw back down to first, not in time. Up outside, 2-2. 2-2 the count. This pace is slowed down, man. And here we go, Peralta stepping off. That's because Peralta's got 84 pitches here in the fourth inning. And popped up. Left center. Soto coming over. He'll make the catch, 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup with Harris, who's 2 for 2. Singled and batted in a run his last time. We got the Mets Royals series coming up starting tomorrow. 7 o'clock on Tuesday and Wednesday night, then 1 o'clock on Thursday. And then we're live for Mets and Red Sox for the weekend. And then we got the All-Star break next week. Oh, somebody will want him. Swung on a miss, 0-1. Especially since he's going to be a free agent at the end of the year. Bounce in the dirt, 1-1. Pickoff throw, still 1-1. Guys, no updates in the chat on the soccer, please. Blue foul, 1-2. You guys are ahead of me. Don't put spoilers in the chat. Pickoff throw, not in time. No, I have it on the TV. Outside, no throw. Why are you not throwing down to second base, Alvarez? This team has no leadership on the field. No on-field leadership. That's why Lindor needs to go. Soto needs to go. Fouled off. Still 2-2. The 2-2. Peralta steps off. I don't think so. The guys I want to get rid of are the guys they're keeping. Up and in, 3-2. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. We go to the fifth. 8, 9, and 1 for the Mets coming up. I agree, Charles. The Yankees have Belgium just took a 2-1 lead. The Yankees have a 4-1 lead over the Rays. The Nationals are up 12-7 over the Astros. Cardinals are up 1-0 over the Brewers. Diamondbacks and Padres tonight at 9:40. Blue Jays and Giants at 9:45. And Rockies and Dodgers at 10. And the Royals beat the Phillies 15-1. And that one laced out in the center field for a leadoff single for Beatty. We'll stop at first. They'll bring up Mauricio. In for a strike, 0-1. No. It shows the gray more. It shows the gray more. They're talking to Gelbs about his haircut. And a ground ball at second. Albies will go to short. They get the force out at second, and that'll be all. So runner still at first with one out. That'll bring up Ewing. Ewing has struck out both times so far tonight. You're not. Don't be sorry, James. You're allowed. We're allowed. You guys are allowed negative comments. Outside, 1-0. No, Soto cannot carry this offense. 1-0. Outside, 2-0. The 2-0. Outside 3-0. What's up, Zoe? Welcome in. In for a strike, 3-1. The 3-1. Swung on a miss. 3-2. The 3-2. Fouled off. We'll do it again. What do you mean we have to have the pitching? We still have the 9th ranked pitching staff in all of baseball. But we also still have the worst ranked offense in all of baseball. Called strike 3. Got him looking. Ewing's 0 for 3. Get him out of the leadoff spot, dude. That'll bring up Soto, who's walked both his times. Down low, 1-0. Gets away. Mauricio will go to second, which I don't like because now that opens up a base. No, they could just walk Soto now and face Bichette. The 1-0. Fouled off, 1-1. The 1-1. And Soto pops it up. Shortstop going out to shallow center. And that'll retire the side. We are halfway through. It's 3-1 Atlanta. Cardinals are now up 2-0 over the Brewers. Belgium still up 2-1 over Team USA. They almost just made it 3-1. All right, here we go. Peralta's still on the mound here. And Albies crushes one out to right. Ben's onto the track, and he can't make the catch. What are we doing? He jumped. He didn't have to jump. I mean, you got to help your pitcher out a little bit. A ground ball to the pitcher. They got the runner caught between second and third. Albies went out of the baseline, so he's out, but the runner goes to second. It's a fielder's choice. Runner still at second with one out here. Pitches outside, 1-0. And he hit him. Listening to Keith talk here about what you're supposed to do when you get a runner in a rundown like that to stop the batter going to second. Runners on first and second here with one out. Cianel Perez is getting warmed up in the Met pen. In for a strike, 0-1. Oh, White's not there. That's why he's not. Swung on a missed 0-2. So White is not available tonight. I asked why he wasn't even in the lineup. I didn't know he wasn't there for the game. That one goes to the backstop. The runners will advance. It's not even fun watching Peralta pitch. Hundredth pitch from Peralta. Pop foul. Still 1-2. The bounce in the dirt. 2-2. The 2-2. Bounce in the dirt. 3-2. No, we're not, Mike. I agree. But we could call up one of our pitching prospects to do this. This guy's supposed to be a Cy Young candidate. Fifth inning, he's at 102 pitches. What do you? He came in averaging 5 1/3 innings. That's shocking to me. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. Pitch was way outside, 2 away. That'll bring up Dom Smith. We're probably going to get a pitching change. Yep. We're getting a pitching change. 4 2/3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 strikeouts, Sean. 6 strikeouts. Absolutely. We'll see if we get a pinch hitter here for Smith. We are going to get a pinch hitter here. It'll be Bart. In for a strike, 0-1. Joey Bart, once one of the best catching prospects in baseball, has really not panned out. Oh, and 1 to count. Beatty's got it. Throws him out at first. 4-3 on the putout. Still a 2-run game. We go to the 6th. It'll be Bichette, Lindor, and Benj. Mets are down 2. Team USA has gone to the half. They're down 2-1. Yankees are now up 5-1 over the Rays. That's a big series. The Rays are in first place. Nationals up 12-7 over the Astros. 3-1 here, and the Cardinals are up 2-0 over the Brewers. First pitch to Bo. In for a strike, 0-1. Fuentes is the new pitcher here for the Braves. And base hit for Bichette to lead it off. Bichette's 2 for 3. That hit should get his average up to 260. .261. See Lee says, please hit that thumbs up, everyone. Here's Lindor. He went 0-1. Then Lindor is 0 for 2 tonight. Flew out to center, grounded out to second. The 0-1 to Lindor. Fuentes deals. Swung on a miss, 0-2. The 0-2. Bounce in the dirt, 1-2. The 1-2. And Door laces one in the left field. And Dubon makes a diving catch. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. That'll bring up Benj. Benj is 1 for 2. Had the solo home run. That was the Met run. And that one lifted out to left center field. And it'll go all the way to the wall. Bichette on his way to third. They're going to send him. The relay throw to the plate is in plenty of time. He is out. Why are you sending them? The relay man gets the throw when he's rounding third. I mean, he's out by. Come on. Yep, he's out. Mm-hmm. Rally killer, right, Christopher? I don't know why you're sending them. You're not down one. You were down two. Outside corner, 0-1. Miss Gina says, I cussed in Italian. Come on. Inside, 1-1. See Lisa's profanity. And popped foul. It'll go out of play, 1-2. The 1-2. And fouled off, so 1-2. The 1-2. And a little dribbler to short. Backhand, the throw it up first, not in time. Runners on the corners with 2 outs now. That'll bring up Alvarez. Unladylike of me. See, Lee says, what the heck? Banging the trash cans. All right, here's Alvarez, excuse me. The first pitch. Fouled straight back, 0-1. No worries, Frank R. I have the game on as well. 0-1 to Kent Alvarez. 3 hits in the inning, no runs. Alvarez takes one the other way. Base hit. Young will go first. The third, the Mets do get a run. That'll bring up Beatty. Here comes Jeremy Hefner out to talk to the pitcher. It's now 3-2. Tomorrow's game for the World Cup, Argentina against Egypt and Switzerland against Colombia. Johnny's here. What's up, Johnny? See, Lee says, let's get 2 more. Beatty will be the batter. He's 1 for 2 today. Nice job by Alvarez, not trying to do too much there. The first pitch to Beatty. Swung on a missed ball down low, 0-1. Yeah, Hefner's the pitching coach for the Braves. I like him. The 0-1. Swung on a miss, 0-2. If you have a little patience, it's 2-0 here. And that pitch, I'm looking at the tracker there. That pitch was closer than I thought. The 0-2 to Beatty. Fuentes will deal. Outside, 1-2. One and two to count. The pitch. Beatty fouls it off. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Fuentes deals and fouled it off again. Sorry for my potty mouth, says Miss Gina. Wait till I tell Super Nelson. The 1-2. And fouled off. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Oh, inside. 2-2. It was 0-2. Now he's worked it even. Eighth pitch at the at bat. Excuse me. The 2-2 from Fuentes, and fouls it off. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. They're getting ready to start the second half here for the World Cup. The 2-2. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. Blew it by him. But the Mets get a run. We go bottom six. 3-2. It'll be Riley, Yastrzemski, and Jarvis. 7, 8, and 9 in the Brave lineup. But that's all right. The Mets got one back. Let's go. Let's put up another 0 here. The Yankees game went final. The Yankees beat the Rays. That's a big win for the Yankees. They won 5-1. They're in the top of the eighth in Washington. The Astros trail the Nationals 12-7. Make sure you hit them thumbs up for us. We really appreciate it. We have 108 people watching. We have 57 likes. The like count keeps getting lower and lower. People used to hit that thumbs up to help us out. Down low. Perez still on the mound here. The 1-0. There's a strike. 1-1. Yeah, Miss Gina. I know we're not a very good baseball team, but we got to at least be competitive. The 1-1. Perez will deal to Riley. Swung on a foul tip. Oh, and it'll go foul. 1-2 the count. What's up, D86? One and two the count. Swung on a miss to the ball in the dirt. One away. That's pulled into right field for a 1-out single. A little chopper behind the plate, 1-2. Swung on a miss to the ball in the dirt, 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup with Harris. The team in the blue uniforms is Team USA. Down low, 1-0. Sheila's saying Mets win 4-3. Fouled off, 1-1. The 1-1. Swung on a miss. 1-2. The 1-2. Bounce in the dirt. 2-2. The 2-2. Perez will deal. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. We go to the seventh. Still 3-2 Atlanta. It'll be 9-1-2. Mauricio, Ewing, and Soto. Still have 100 people watching. We're up to 62 likes on the stream. Once again, coming up in the top of the seventh for the Mets, Mauricio, Ewing, and Soto. I haven't seen Fitzy yet tonight. I haven't seen CH. The Astros, it's the bottom of the eighth in Washington. The Nationals now lead 12-11. Let me go over and listen in the District Nation. Dylan Lee, the pitcher here. Bat down low, 1-1. Outside, 2-1. And Mauricio bloops one out to right towards the line. It'll be caught. Fair territory, one away. That'll bring up Ewing. One out and nobody on. No, nope. Seeley, I haven't seen him in a while. It's probably been about a month. And a bunt, it'll go foul, 0-1. Outside, 1-1. Down low, 3-1. The 3-1. Fouled straight back, 3-2. That one lifted out to left. Foul territory, and it'll go out of play. Now, since I've added the point system, it tells me everybody that said a comment in the chat, and he's not on the list because it puts it in alphabetical order. Oh, Belgium made it 3-1. I didn't realize that. And fouled off, still 3-2. The 3-2. Down low, ball 4. So a 1-out walk. That'll bring up Soto. First time Ewing's been on base today. Here's Soto. Soto's 0-for-1 with 2 walks. I did not realize Belgium scored. The 1-0. And Soto driven foul. The 1-1. Lee steps off and takes a throw over to first. That's a disengagement. There he is. You say his name, and he shows up. Bounced in the dirt. 2-1. What's up, CH? Outside, 3-1. Doing okay, CH. We've had a decent ball game here. The 3-1. The 3-1. Lee will deal. Down low, ball 4. That'll bring up Bichette. Well, he doesn't have to. They could replace him here. He's faced 3 batters. Well, voice crack. Hefner out there to talk to him, so they're not making a change. Belgium, what do you mean? They're better than we are. S. Bush fan, what's up? Welcome in. Bounce in the dirt, not far enough to get away. Want to know the count? That's a double play. Caught at third. They double off Ewing at second, and the inning is over. We go bottom 7, still 3-2. Well, they're better. They're definitely better than Team USA. I mean, still 30 minutes to go, but they got to get a goal here quick. Oh, did they? I don't know. St. Louis still leads Milwaukee 2-0. Arizona and San Diego are getting warmed up. Toronto and San Francisco as well. U.S. has only got 3 shots on goal. Once again, tomorrow we start the Mets-Royals series. Tuesday and Wednesday night at 7 o'clock. Thursday at 1. A.J. Minter will be the new pitcher here. Popped up. Beatty on the edge of the dirt. And went away. In for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1. Outside 1-1. They check down at third. I don't know. SNY's already worried about showing a replay. Pop foul 1-2. Down low 2-2. The 2-2. And popped up at the shallow right. Ewing will come in. The center fielder. 2 away. $101 people still watching. Welcome in. If you are new here, we go. Can't say it anymore. We go live for 161 out of 162 Met games. Ground ball in the left field for a base hit. A 2-out single. Yeah, not doing the game on the 4th of July. Ended a 265 game streak. Fouled off 0-1. Get this last out, AJ, says Raymond. And the ground ball to short. That'll get through the base hit. It'll be second and third here. All with 2 outs. And the only reason I took it, Frank, because it was the 4th of July. What? Oh, yo, it just started pour. Oh no, the sprinklers are on. I thought it was pouring rain there at the game, but no, the sprinklers are on. Down low, 1-1. It's a hydration break, they call it. The 1-1. Inside, 2-1. Swung on a miss, 2-2. Somebody from Team USA got a yellow card. The 2-2. Inside, 3-2. The 3-2. And a ground ball foul. We'll do it again. The 3-2. Swung on a miss. You struck him out. That would have been ball 4. Yeah, it's like a foul. We go to the 8th. It'll be Lindor, Benj, and Young for the Mets. Down a run. Yeah, the yellow card. Yep. And if it wasn't Team USA, Seeley, I wouldn't be watching it either. I like to tell, I have a coworker that's he came from Nigeria, and he's a big soccer fan. And I tell him, I joke with him that everything I learned about soccer came from the TV show Ted Lasso. He's like, that's fake. That's fake. I said, no, it's on TV. It's real. All right. These young guys ask for help, and then when it comes time to redirect, they stop redirecting over to me. So Mr. John's going to stop being the nice guy. We haven't heard from Maria since she went out with her daughters out to downtown Nashville. Figured if there was any trouble, her one phone call would have been to Miss Gina. Kinley, the pitcher here. First pitch was in for a strike. Up high, 1-1. Inside, 2-1. The 2-1 to Lindor. Kinley will deal. Way outside, 3-1. It's weird that they brought the righty in here with 4 straight lefties coming up for the Mets. Lindor cranks one down the right field line. It'll go foul, 3-2. Iglesias getting warmed up, the Braves closer. The 3-2. Fouled off. Still 3-2. Who are they chanting overrated about? They've been chanting overrated for like 3 straight innings. Maybe they're talking about Team USA. The 3-2. Swung on a miss at a ball in the dirt. Let's get this guy off the team too, man. I'm tired of everybody on this team right now. No patience. Not even close to being a strike. The first pitch to bench. And first, up high, 1-0. Outside, 2-0. The kryptonite is the balls wide or in the dirt. Yep. Bench flips it foul, 2-1. Mm. 2-1 to count here. Up high, they're going to challenge. It was called a ball. I think it's a strike. Oh, it's high, 3-1. I thought it was a strike. The 3-1. Up high, ball 4. So a 1-out walk. That'll bring up Jared Young. The first pitch to Young. Inside, 1-0. Nah, not down a run here. I'm not trying to steal down a run. Swung on a miss, 1-1. The Mets ran themselves out of an inning a couple innings ago. The 1-1. Out in the outside corner, 1-2. '71 license climbing, says Frank. The 1-2. And a little ground ball to first. They go to second for 1 on the first double play. We go bottom 8, 3-6-1 double play. We go bottom 8. It'll be 7, 8, and 9. Riley, Yastrzemski, and Jarvis. Other games going on right now. The Cardinals lead the Brewers 3-2. That came in the seventh. Diamondbacks up 1-0 over the Padres. Blue Jays and Giants scoreless in the first. Rockies and Dodgers in about a half hour. Team USA down 3-1. 7.5 minutes to go in regulation. And we'll see about extra time. But the U.S. has got to try to get one before that extra time. All right. Once again, going bottom 8. Atlanta holding on to a 1-run lead. The stretch by the pitcher. Gia Zuniga, the Met pitcher here. Swung on a miss, 0-2. Seeley said my wife made me turn off the soccer. Down low, 1-2. One and two the count. Fouled straight back, still 1-2. Nobody there. The 1-2. And that one hit out the center. Benj and Ewing are both there. Benj will make the catch, one away. Excuse me. One out, nobody on here. Yastrzemski, the batter. He's 1 for 3 tonight. Zuniga will make the catch, 2 away. Raymond says, bless you. Thank you. For the Mets in the top of the ninth, if they can keep it to a 1-run game here, it'll be Alvarez, Beatty, and Mauricio. And Ewing, if anybody gets on. Inside and low, 1-0. Miss Gina says, my internet keeps going out. That's not good. Frank says, God bless. The 1-0. Up high, 2-0. No more Mr. Clean. What's that mean? Thank you, Miss Gina. And a chopper foul, 2-1. The 2-1. Down low, 3-1. That's ball 4. Back to the top of the lineup after a 2-out walk. C. Lee, not to be a wise guy. When does work start? On the outside corner. Challenge at. And it's a strike. Yo, what up, District? I like the overlays moment with the schedule. Yep. Outside. The lineup at the top rotates, and the schedule rotates too. First Monday in August. District, I must have missed District's comments earlier because you didn't get. There's a strike. 1 and 2. Your first comment of the stream, it'll give you points. The 1-2. Fouled it off. Still 1 and 2. The 1-2. And chopper foul. We'll do it again. Don't forget, one of the things you can do, don't spam it in the chat, of course. Once again, I'll come up with a list so you guys know what the things are. Look, Mr. Met, you push an exclamation point sad, and it'll put Mr. Met on the screen. Shaking his head down low, 2 and 2. The 2-2. The 2-2. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. We go to the 9th. The Mets are down a run. Alvarez, Beatty, and Mauricio coming up. If you saw box score PAS, you would know my sadness. What do you mean? You won, though. Sean says, come on, Mets. 1 to tie, 2 or more to lead. What else we got? Right now we only have 3. We have Sad that puts the Mr. Met shaking his head. We have exclamation point Mrs. Met. She'll give you a little dance. And of course, we got our guy Gritty. Our bull. Well, I saw it was 12-7, and then all of a sudden I looked again. Belgium just scored again. It's now 4-1. I saw it was 12-7, and then I looked again, and it was 12-11. I'm like, uh-oh. And Alvarez laces one out to center field, base hit. A leadoff single by Alvarez. Alvarez is 2 for 4 tonight. Yeah, we'll get a pinch runner now. You got fat Danny Zuko running the bases. Who is it? Taylor. Taylor will be the pinch runner. See, Lee says good time for a home run. Gritty drank some of my coffee. What's up, Jason, Bills fan? In for a strike, 0-1. Iglesias, 29 in the third innings, a 1.53 ERA, 17 for 17 in saves. Swung on a miss, 0-2. It'll be Spain versus Belgium in the semifinal. Oh, quarterfinal. Excuse me, quarterfinal. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. That'll bring up Mauricio. Let's set it up. Let's set up for a redirect here. So when we end, we don't just send everybody on their way. We'll find another streamer to go to. Base hit in the right field. First pitch swinging. Taylor will stop at second. And the Mets have 2 on back to the top of the lineup. Football, and everybody was doing the soccer. Dr. DeLay, what inning is his game in? They're in the 7th inning. We'll redirect over there. Swung on a miss, 0-1. We'll redirect over to Dr. DeLay when we're done. And then hopefully Dr. DeLay will return the favor and redirect to Sinbin. And for a strike, quickly down 0-2. AJ's challenging. I think it's a strike. I don't like this challenge. And it's a strike. The whole ball's in the strike zone. The outside corner. Ooh, man, that was close. They called the ball. No challenge from Atlanta. David's here. What's up, David? Ewing takes that one inside 2-2. Oh, David was here earlier saying, let's go Mets. Good to see you, David. How you been? The 2-2. Ewing flashes it foul. Still 2-2. S. Bush fan is back. Saying, let's go Mets. We're up to 142 watching. Smash them thumbs up for us. Let's get to 100. The 2-2. Ewing flies one out to right. Yastrzemski barely has to move. 2 away. Taylor heads to third. He'll make it in there safely. But here comes Juan Soto. What do you do if you're the Braves? Do you walk Soto to load the bases and pitch to Bichette? Come on, Juan. The first pitch. Fouled it straight back, 0-1. Yes, you can post over on the community tab. Inside, 1-1. Down low, 2-1. Oh, both teams are out of challenges. That's why the Braves didn't challenge that. Down low, 3-1. Might be pitching around him here with an open base. I think he's going to give him a fastball here. If I'm Soto, I'm swinging here. And Soto crushes one out to right. If it's fair, it's gone. Gone! Bomb! 3-run home run for Soto, and the Mets jump out in front. There's some Soto pop you guys have been asking for. In for a strikeout and 1 to Bichette. Chopped foul, 0-2. Just when I said trade him, he hit the homer. Bichette just fouled that ball off his foot, so they'll give him a couple of minutes here. We'll see who will pitch the ninth for the Mets, because they had to use an out one line foul, still 0-2. They had to use Williams last night. Oh, but it is going to be Williams. Fouled off. 0-2. The 0-2. Outside, 1-2. At least we're up 2 runs, right? .434 Soto bomb. The 1-2. Line foul. We'll do it again. It is a beautiful swing, ain't it, Henry? Chopped foul. Still 1-2. One and two the count. See, Lee says insurance, please. Fouled off. Still 1-2. If you guys are unfamiliar, I listen to a podcast called Rico Bronya. Tonight is the series finale, so they'll have Rico Bronya tonight. And a ground ball is Glacius, he'll flip it to first. That'll end the inning, but the Mets get the 3-run Soto bomb. It's 5-3 heading to the bottom of the ninth. Sure. Oh, yeah, we signed Soto on my birthday. Hello, everyone. Sharon went to the game yesterday. She got the winning streak started. Dominic, what's up? Dominic must have been here before because I don't see any points. Right now, Frank T's the closest. Frank said the Mets were going to win 6-3. Yeah, and it'll be Williams again. I'm surprised that they're pitching yesterday. They're going to bring him back. See, Lee says, let's make this quick. Words, let's make this quick. LFGM. Tomorrow I celebrate 10 years clean. No pain meds, no narcotics. Congratulations, Miss Gina. I don't know if the home run call was any good. I did clip it. So if it's good, I'll repost it. But Jason says 1, 2, 3. Let's put it in the books. All right, here we go. Williams in for the save. 13 out of 14. Albies takes a one up high, 1-0. Let's go. The 1-0. Swung on a miss, 1-1. The 1-1. Popped foul. It'll go out of play. 1-2 the count. The 1-2. Up high, 2-2. The 2-2. Williams will deal. And Albies, foul. Rips it foul up the first base side. Still 2-2. It'll be interesting. Williams threw 22 pitches in yesterday's game. I'm surprised they brought him back here. The 2-2. And that one at the right center field gap. That'll be extra bases. And this is going to be a triple because these guys don't know how to play the outfield. Oh, we stopped at second. Olsen will come up as a tying run. Outside 1-0. I forgot to update our Mets runs and home runs. That's inside 2-0. I didn't like this guy. I didn't like bringing him in here. Thank you, Seeley. There's a strike. 2-1. Albies walks over to third base because the Mets don't pay attention to anybody. The 2-1. Inside 3-1. You gotta get somebody else up in the bullpen here. And Olsen hits a 2-run home run to tie the game. And Williams can't get an out. Fouled off 0-1 here. Weaver's not our closer. Up high, 1-1. I mean, Williams is up to 15 pitches here, still nobody out. Why did we not have somebody warming up in the pen? Yeah. The Mets don't have any challenges. 3-1 to count. Nothing. You don't do anything with the points. Foul ball, 2-2. Fouled off, 2-2 still. Yeah, Bush, we know we're doing the game here, dude. That's a base hit. This guy can't get an out. Trade everybody, dude. Screw this team. Brooks Raley is getting warmed up in the Met pen. All right, so the winning run is at first. Still nobody out. Swung on a miss, 0-1. Weaver's not available tonight. Fouled off, 0-2. Yes. You're going to blow somebody's arm out. He pitched 2 days in a row. You're not going to pitch him 3 days in a row. Pick-off throw, not in time. Inside, 1-2. The 1-2. Grounded down to third. Bichette's got it. The only play is the first, one away. But the winning run moves to second. That'll bring up Bart. Oh for 2 since he came into the ball game. Swung on a miss, 0-1. Soto didn't win the game. Soto put the Mets ahead 5-3, but that didn't win the game. Down low, 1-1. One and one to count. I agree with Luminous. Trade them all. That's a late timeout call. Williams was already in his windup. The 1-1. Swung on a miss, 1-2. Yeah, just because Olson's a National League All-Star first baseman doesn't mean you give him a pitch right down the middle of the plate. What's up, Steve? Up high, 2-2. See, Lee says good time for a K. I agree. We were gonna redirect over to Dr. Delay, but inside 3-2. Agreed, Darnell. The 3-2. Down low, ball 4. We got to get him out of the game. Oh, we're still not taking him out. The first pitch to Riley. Outside, 1-0. You're not going to get it. You're not going to get a double play if you can't get a ball near the strike zone. Chops foul, 1-1. That pitch was inside, too. Well, we don't want to redirect over to Dr. Delay because they're in the bottom of the ninth with 2 outs as well. So we'll redirect to sin bin when we're done. Dribbled in front of the plate. The only play is the first. 2 away. but the winning run moves to third. They're gonna bring in the lefty. Where is he? Sinbin. We'll redirect everybody over to Sinbin when we're done, because he's only in the third inning. So we're getting another pitching change. Let's go. Butch, thank you so much for subscribing. We're getting a pitching change. Yeah, it'll be a lefty. Yep. But you put him in a bad spot here. A wild pitch, an infield dribbler, and the Mets lose us. Smash them thumbs up. We get to 125 tonight. I'm handing out 5 free memberships. We're at 86, but we have 156 people watching. Leo says nail biter time. Somebody asked before what you do with the points. Here, I'll show you. Oh, man. Charlie says I have no nails after yesterday's game. All right, so they bring in the pitch hitter, Zokar, on the outside corner, 0-1. Zokar played for our Mets last year. DL1. And dribbler foul, quickly ahead 0-2. Struck him out. We'll go to the 10th. I see now, John. I'm not too tech savvy. Love beating the Braves the most. LFGM. Yeah, and I'll come up with a list. We'll work on some other things we can put in the chat or put on screen for you guys. Right now we have sad, where you do just sad, exclamation point sad. It gives you Mr. Met. Exclamation point gritty, GRITTY, gives you the Flyers mascot. Exclamation point Mrs. Met gives you Mrs. Met doing a little dance. Yeah, free runner. Bichette will be our free runner. If you're the Mets, you got to get at least 2. No, you cannot trade your points in for a membership, because the points are not necessarily part of YouTube. I have software that lets you guys earn points for watching and chatting. That game went final, right? Yep. Milwaukee beat St. Louis 4-3. All right, here we go. Luminous says I hit like. I don't think you did. Owen Murphy making his MLB debut for Atlanta. We are up to 92 likes. Let's go. Mets managers out there to we are up to 94 likes. Let's go. Keep smashing them thumbs up. Just wanted to ask. Sorry. For what? What I miss? What I miss, Jason? What I asked, Jason? I didn't think they were beating Belgium either way. Kevin, did you? I don't know enough about uh, the World Cup, but I thought Belgium was better than we were. That one's lined out the center, caught by Harris, one away. Roadrunner says I have no extra inning snacks at all. No extra inning snacks. That's not good. Here's Bench. He's 2 for 3 today. Outside, 1-0. Oh, you didn't think it was? Yeah, you thought they were a better team, but you didn't think there was going to be a blowout. No, because I know what happened here in Monroe County. Up and in, 2-1. The 2-1. There's a strike, 2-2. I saw the goalie make a mistake that led to a goal. I mean, come on. The 2-2. And a ground ball at second. The out over at first, 2 away. You got when you're the visiting team, you got to score 2 runs. The Mets aren't even going to get one here. Unk alert. Okay. All right. Here's Young, 1 for 4. No, I don't want. No, I'm gonna watch it when I'm done. Swung on a missed 0-2. What are you talking about, Dill? Where the hell are my mods? Allowing people like this in the chat. But no, let me stop what I'm doing and take care of it once again. So the Mets will have runners on first and third. Who's up here? Oh, Terren's getting the nap at here after coming into the game. What's up, Anthony? Terren's fouls it off 0-1. Not lying, everyone. What? Chopped foul 0-2. DO2. Terren's fouls it off again. Jason, I don't know if all your messages aren't coming through. That happened in McClure. Not lying. Down the left field line. Mateo won't get there. It'll roll all the way to the wall. Bichette is in. The relay throw to the plate is cut off, and the Mets take a 2-run lead. I'm not working right now. Jason, like, either not all your messages are coming through or something. Here's Beatty. And I think Weaver is coming into the game. I think Weaver's getting warmed up. Inside 1-0. We had 1, 2, 3, 4 people say 7-5. The 1-0 and pops out foul. It'll go out of play 1-1. 1-1 to Beatty here. The 1-1. Down low, 2-1. Brett swings and misses, 2-2. Weaver might not pitch again until after the All-Star break. And Beatty slices one foul, 2-2 still. The 2-2. Beatty golfs one foul. Yeah, the next men's World Cup is 2030. I think the women's World Cup is next year. The 2-2. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. But the Mets get 2. We go bottom 10, 7-5 Mets. We are at 102 likes. Let's go. We are closing in on free memberships. Keep smashing them thumbs up. We got 200 people in the chat. Help us get to 125, and I will give out 5 memberships. $105. Let's go. Weaver's got a 25-inning scoreless streak here, but there's a free runner at second. Zokar will be a free runner at second. Weaver will look at the runner at second and then deal inside 1-0. The 1-0. Chopper back to Weaver. Looks at the runner to throw over to first. The runner stays at second. That's a big out. 1 away. The first pitch to Harris. Swung on a miss, 0-1. Swung on a miss, quickly ahead 0-2. Albies the on deck batter here. 0-2 to Harris. Weaver deals. The pitch. God, I'm looking. He's going to challenge. I think it's outside. I say it missed. And it did. It missed. That one dripped into right field. That'll get a run home. And it's going to put the tying run at second base. That puts the tying run at second for Albies. Fouled off, caught a piece of Terrence here. 0-1. That ends Weaver's scoreless streak. Kind of cheap way to break it there in extra innings. He swung 0-2. The 0-2 to Albies. Fouled off, still 0-2. Oh, and 2 the count. The 10th pitch from Weaver. Bounced in the dirt, 1-2. 1-2 the count, man. The 1-2. Weaver looks at the runner at second. Now deals. Swung on a miss. He struck him out. 2 away. But here we go. That'll bring up Matt Olson. Olson hit the 2-run home run in the bottom of the ninth to tie it. Do you walk him? There's an open base here. I might walk them. And they're going to walk Olsen. Yep. I like this move. That'll bring up Mateo. $2.15 watching. Smash some thumbs up for us. Braves are down to their final out. Mets up a run. Weaver steps off. Sean says, yeah, Olsen's scary. I'd walk him too. Yep. That one just missed 1-0. Outside 2-0. The 2-0. The tying run's at second. The winning run is at first. The 2-0. There's a strike. Called a ball. It was called the ball. The Mets will challenge here. It might be low. Oh, it's a strike. The Mets still have a challenge. 2-1 to count. The 2-1. Weaver deals. Same spot again. I challenge again. It does. 2-2. Two and two the count. Weaver will set. The pitch. Outside 3-2. Three and two the count. Weaver sets again. Whole deal. Swung on a miss. He went. Oh, they said no swing. Get out of here. I need to see another angle of that. Let's see. No, he did not. He did not. That'll load the bases here. Now a base hit wins it. Keith's right. It's never easy. Weaver will deal. That bounce in the dirt, 1-0. A hit wins it, Paula. Yup. The 1-0. Ground ball. They flip the second, and the ball game is over. 7-6. The Mets go to Atlanta and win two at a. They split the series with Atlanta. Unbelievable, everybody. A lot of you guys were close on the prediction tonight. Danny C, Miss Gina, Seeley, and Stanley all 7-5. The final was 7-6. So great job there, everybody. We'll be back live tomorrow night for game one against the Mets and Royals. So make sure you smash them thumbs up. Let's just check the like count one more time. See if we made it to our number of 125. We did not. So once again, no free memberships. We will send everybody over to Sinbin. Right now, Sinbin is doing the Giants Blue Jays game. Tell him PAS sent you over. And we will see everybody tomorrow night for game one against the Royals. All right, let's wrap this up. Let me check one more time on the likes. Nope, 111. Not getting there. Once again, we will be back live tomorrow night. Mets have won 2 in a row. Technically a winning streak. And we will see everybody tomorrow night. Enjoy, everyone.